All right, hey chat, welcome. We're back at it for day 37 of Enshrouded. um, yeah, so we kind of went a little bit into the early morning last night. We spent, I don't know, roughly 9, 10 hours on this one building here. I think it turned out pretty good. We also did some rework on the hunters. I guess we can call it like a hunter's cabin, maybe. Added the dragon's head and kind of did some of the wear and tear on the ground here. And then we kind of played around with some things towards the end of stream last night. We kind of put the blue in here just kind of get an idea of how that was going to work. Definitely think it looks cool. Definitely illuminates for sure. And then we kind of played with some blocks here to kind of come up with different ways to do windows potentially, or just even different design like pillars within buildings or whatnot. But yeah, so today we're going to be focused on the the collector's building, and I think my initial concept. So we're going to be way down here today. I think my initial concept is going to kind of basically be we're going to take. Excuse me, I'm talking. You can wait your turn. Thank you. We're going to take this whole area here and turn it into a graveyard, and kind of the focal point of this upper portion of the I don't know if you want to call it a building, but this kind of like area, similar to what we've done on these. Let's see here. Can I get to my bow? So we have the crystal up there. We've got the dragon's head, the cyclops, and then the brazier here. What the focal point of this one's going to be is right in the center of the grave. We're going to have a above ground crypt that is going to be kind of a small building with like a sarcophagus or coffins in there, right? Something to where you go in, and I'm kind of my plan is that we're going to use like a hidden door, and then that hidden door is going to take you down below, and that's where the real quote unquote building is going to be. This is just kind of a not really a mirage, but a decoy. And what I'm thinking is that building underneath is going to be quite big. You can have for example, like obviously you're going to have the collector and his assistant down there, but you can do other things, right? Like you could have housing down there. You could have like a council chamber, kind of like the Knights of the Round Table, right? Like something like that nature. So we may, get an initial concept going underground, and then continue to add to it over time. Because I do want to kind of get my focus today would be to get the upper part of it done. Get at least the underground, like the initial kind of rooms built, or at least kind of carved out. And then what we may do is give that some time to kind of let the creative juices kind of ponder on that a bit, and we may move over to the slums part of the town, right? Like the residential here, and start working on these things as towards the end of stream. But yeah, so that's kind of the plan. And yeah, I think that's kind of the idea today. So yeah, I appreciate you guys being here, and let's just jump in and get started. Uh-oh. Whoa.
Hi.
Major stutter there. Anyhow, yeah, let's jump in. Let's go. Here, let me adjust my mic and stuff. I'm stand up real quick, guys. Okay, and yeah, we're getting something majorly is going on right here every time I enter this area. Let me turn the settings way down. I don't know what that's all about. Let's just go to balance for now, because I do want to kind of see the detail as we build this out. And I think, let's see what happens if I leave this area and come back. Okay, it's definitely better. I think I want to turn the daylight on. Because we need to kind of... we need to kind of outline where the center is, and... because ultimately we're going to put... what's going on here? Why is it like red under there? Is that like some kind of reflection? Oh, that's weird. Anyhow, yeah, we need to kind of outline the size of this. I definitely don't want to disrupt any of this. I want to keep it as kind of a backdrop to the graveyard. Let's see here. Yeah, I think, and then maybe we keep this path. We're definitely going to go into the shroud, though. Bring my hammer out. How far do we have? Let's see, let's put some, similar to what we did before, just kind of mark this. Where's the wooden blocks? Looks like since I logged out back in, it reordered. Okay, it does show it. It's kind of like right there. We're really going to be working over here, so let's see if we can mark.
Hello.
We're definitely not going to disrupt this. I just want to get an idea. Wow, okay. Yeah, this is our original size right here. So it's all the way out here now. What was this orange over here? Oh, really? How sad. Like, literally right beside my base. And I hadn't even picked up this. Did that actually give me a quest? 10 quests? Come on, please tell me no. Shelter, shelter, shelter. Needs a shop. Shelter. Okay, we had that one. Needs a bed. Find the fossil. Yeah, okay, it didn't give me a new one. That's good. But that's sad. Like, literally. It just goes to show, like, 400 hours into the game, and I just now found that. Can I climb up on top? How can I reach that one? That put a hole in my ground? It actually did. Okay. G is scale. G. Alright, good as new. Okay, so let's kind of see. Probably be easier if I turn the daylight on. Yeah, I can just barely make that one out. I can see that. I think this one is wrong though. Or is this the one I just added? Let's see. Yeah, this one's wrong. It's the old marker. Can I get up here, please? Damn, I'll put this one way up there. I don't think I've ever been up on this building either. I've not seen that, like, practice dummy there. Okay. So... From what I learned last night, it might be better to use the green blocks, because you can, like, literally see them. I could see the green blocks yesterday from that spire. All the way at the top, I could see them sitting down there by my pond. Or fountain last night. I can't tell if that's actually straight. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Yeah, see, it's kind of hard to see it over there. Alright, let's quickly switch over to daylight. So when we start the game, right, we're actually up there, right? Yeah, we come out of there and then we go down here, right? And then you go through the cave. Yeah, I think that's right. So it's kind of nice. That's kind of a backdrop to the whole city here. Okay, so let's take a look here. So we can definitely see that one. I can see that. Where is the one we put over here? Okay, it's over there. It's behind that tree. I mean, definitely we're not going to take up that much space. But I think the graveyard needs to come in here. Even though we're in the shroud, I think it needs to come in here to kind of pull that shroud into the fact that it's a part of the whole graveyard itself. We'll probably have to tweak some of these trees as well. It'd be kind of nice to replace these trees with maybe like some dead trees. And I don't know, we might clean some of this up. Not really sure, but it kind of stays with this theme of like, not really a graveyard, but it's like been like it's really aged. Like the graveyard's been here for a while. We'll see. Okay, let's just get started. So I think the first thing I want to look at is this guy. I think he actually has graveyard fences. And what I'm kind of thinking there is we'll use the fences, but we'll put pillars in between the fences, just to kind of give it a different appearance, but also hopefully it'll make it tie together. It's more seamless. Because I think if you do, you know, similar to what I did over here, I just had to like eyeball the pieces, and it didn't turn out bad. It's just you just kind of have to spend some time with it to get them kind of lined up. But what I'm thinking, like if we have a fence, like the pillar like this, right? You just plug the fence into it, plug it in on this side, and this kind of breaks up the fact that it may not be perfectly aligned. But I think this guy, it's either him or the blacksmith. One of the two has fences. I saw them. So like you know, and then you have these right here, coffins, right? So we have all these things that we can use, and they just literally just stone. That's surprising. That we can, you know, really build out the inside of the crypt. The other thing we need to see is, like, let's see, that's a coffin lid. You have a coffin. That's a big one. What I need to see is the false doors, right? How we can tie them into some of these coffins. We'll have to play with that a bit. This is a coffin lid off also. So yeah, we definitely have some options there. But then there should be... Okay, here's fences. Again, this is a graveyard fence pole, right? Like, this is kind of like a pillar, but I don't think I'm going to use these. I'm going to create my own pillars. But there should be a metal fence. Where did I see that? I think it was kind of an iron fence. Maybe it was the carpenter. Let me see. You have a crypt gate, so this is actually a gate. I'm assuming that's a working gate, so you can open and close it. Okay, we're going to need iron bars. I have a feeling we're going to have to do some resources gathering for this a little bit. Just depends on how much iron we have. Okay, so that's the gate. What is this guy? Still... These are under doors. Does this actually, like, lift up? I really hate this. I wish they would actually go into each one of these guys and give them a better description. Literally every description is the same. You can just click on them. They're the same. Well, I mean, that's great. It beautifies your home. I want to understand, like, help me understand, like, you know, for example, does this raise up, right? Is it like more like a castle gate and it raises up? That's my expectation. It opens and closes vertically. This is a crypt gate, but there should be fences too. Decorative dividers. If I don't see them here in just a second, we'll go check the blacksmith also. These are grates. Okay. So here's the false doors. Let's kind of see. So you have some that can lay down. So you have marble door. So that one's vertical. Is this really the only one you have? Behind this secret... Hides passages in your base behind this secret door. Right, but... does it... I mean, it's not so secret if the ground is marble and it's made out of wood. Yeah, we may have to work with that a little bit. May have to, like, do it in the wall. You know, a vertical one. This is granite. This may actually be a better option. But this isn't a library, though. That's the problem. Yeah, why wouldn't they have a secret door per block? Maybe it's because I haven't crafted something, so it doesn't see it yet. I don't know. Because I can say, like, none of these materials are the ones that I was anticipating using for this building. I wonder if we can do... What we may have to do is just go with one of these and then maybe hang a banner in front of it. So assuming we can walk through the banner. And then kind of hide the fact that it's a different color. Or we just go with a bookshelf. I don't know. Wow, you need 50 paper for a bookshelf. Okay, well, let's think about that some more. I'm still looking for... So this is the windows. Where are the fences? I'm starting to think they're at the blacksmith, actually. What are all these? Limestone? Yeah, it's stone, stone. What about this? I think just stone, right? So that's fairly easy to make. Because you can get stone pretty easily. This is all decorations. Or, well, tables. Lighting, fireplaces. Chairs, benches, beds. Bathrooms. Irrigation gate? Oh, okay, this is kind of cool. So I guess you build out your farms, you can have a way to control the water. That's kind of neat. Okay, let's go check the blacksmith.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it's just weird. Like, you have one random fireplace over here on this guy. I wish they would have a way to combine the menus. Okay, here we go. That's a handrail, it's a fence. This is kind of what I was thinking, but... Okay, this is a crypt, so maybe... Oh, this is a prison. That's fine, we'll have to put his smelter down. What do you need here? Yeah, the forge. So that kind of gives me another idea. I mean, you could have a main fence around, right? Say like this whole right here is like the graveyard. You can have a fence around it. And in the middle you have the crypt, and then maybe you have a fence around the crypt by itself, right? It's something to think about. I wonder how tall these actually are. See, I think they need to add that to the description here too, like let you have an understanding, like it's 2 meters tall, or, you know, 2 by 2, for example. Because without actually having a true preview, you're just going to craft it and waste your resources if you don't like it. So, so I think they definitely should do something there to help players before they start spending resources. You have an iron bucket. So like even these, you don't really get a sense of how big they are. Iron gate, this is chain. That was a pulley.
Anything else?
What was that noise? That was weird, I haven't heard that sound before. Anyhow. Okay. So let's make one of these. So we got to put this thing down to see what this looks like. What does this cost? Iron. Okay, yeah, that's gonna get expensive here. Yeah, so we may have to go farm some iron if we use this piece. What is this one? Oh, this is also iron, definitely. Alright, let's do this, and then let's go put his smelter down real quick. Oh. Wow, it's not very tall.
Hi.
I'm just trying to get a like visualization of how big it actually is. I was kind of hoping they would, you know, at least one more, like 50% higher or taller. Okay, let's go put the thing down and see what the other one looks like then. This is actually the prison gate, so... And I'm guessing these are stackable, so I guess worst case we could stack them. Maybe it's stackable, I'd have to make more than one. Okay, where is your... Do I have it on me? I think I may have thrown it in the box. Actually, we need to throw those things in the box. Yeah, I think it's over here. Might as well put both of these down. So let's get this out of here. I think we need to put our bed back down in case we need to sleep. So these are kind of the materials I was thinking about using for the crypt and the underground, right? And I'm actually thinking about, instead of going like with this traditional green, which is I think a lot of people do, I'm thinking about going with the blue. And the reason I say that is because you can kind of see the blue of the shroud behind it. Not the shroud, but the active mycelium. And I think if I go with blue, it kind of ties that in together. That way we don't get too many colors going on over there. And this is mostly green, right, from the outside. And I had a really good suggestion given to me by Sterling that I may come back to this and do. But I'll keep that a secret until I do it. And then I'll show you guys at some point. I think it's going to make this thing look so much better. Okay, so yeah, let's go throw this stuff down. Let me put my bed back down as well. We're just gonna throw them down. We'll figure out how to make these look. When we do the insides of the buildings later. Okay, so that should. I hope he doesn't have to be like within a certain radius of that. Okay, he doesn't. Okay, so I want to make. It needs 3. How much is this? Oh. Okay, let's do this, but I want to see if these stack. So let's.
Anything else?
Okay, that's pretty ornate. Turn snapping on. I want to see what kind of behavior it has. I mean, it's... Okay, let's throw that down for a second. And then, if you look at... Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? If we're going to do it, we would have to do this all the way around the graveyard. As well as around the crypt. I mean, you could say the graveyard is not fenced in, though. Because this is absolutely going to get expensive. As far as materials. But I guess maybe we need to kind of maybe outline how big the graveyard is going to be. What we probably should do too is do some testing with, like... Because out here, we're going to have the headstones, you know, placed, and then we'll have some, like, statues in here as well. Obviously, the main building, the crypt, is going to be here. But we need to kind of figure out, like, the spacing of everything. I don't want it to be, like, you know, like a checkerboard or anything, but I do want it to be somewhat organized, right? Okay. So I think that kind of answers my questions on this. I don't think we're going to be doing the prison fence. We would have to go with this one. And I think what we just saw, right, was it was 10 per section. 10 iron. Yeah, that's... You can basically... So for every set of iron blocks I make, I can make 2. Yeah, this is going to get expensive. I mean, even the charcoal here. Do you have to use charcoal? Can I use... I can't use coal, can I? It doesn't have it as an alternate. Okay. And then what is this guy? Oh, this is a tall crypt fence. Hold on a second. Ooh, it's 20. Let's go make some more iron bars. Let's even see how much iron we have. We may have to break out multiple blast furnaces and stuff as well. Because that stuff's going to have to cook for a bit. So we need 15. That gives us 20. We might as well add it all and just let it start cooking up. So 0 are queued. Okay, so we have just enough for 20, which gives us 1 tall fence. Looks like we're going to the mountains, boys. That's right, isn't it? It's unfortunate you can't break these things back down. Because it's like if I make that and I'm not happy with, like, it's too tall or something, right? Then I just wasted 20 iron bars. Is there some kind of tool that allows you to, like, break stuff back down?
You still
Or a workstation? If they don't have that, I really need it. Because, like, I mean, even if it just gives you half your resource back, that's better than nothing. That's just, I don't know, that's a lot of, like, resources to lose. Let's go throw this in the box. I need to probably create another box of stuff that's kind of discarded stuff, like we're not using. Like this stuff, let's pull it back out and put it inside. We don't really need these trophies out here. Let's put all the animals inside too. We'll figure out where they go later. There's the other one. That's another trophy right there. I just want this to be kind of building stuff, right? Like, I mean, even this decor stuff, in theory, it can go back inside. This we'll probably end up using today because that's part of the crypt. This is the prison fence ball. Yeah, okay. If we have an empty box, I'll bring another one out here. And we'll just use that to be stuff that we didn't like, and hopefully they have a tool or a workstation or something at some point we can reclaim some of our stuff. Okay, we can just throw the pets in here. 3 dogs, 2 cats. All the other heads should be somewhere over here. We might as well keep them together. You know, these things too, I'm wondering what these are looking like. See, these are small ones, but I need to grab all these things. That's hollow halls. I don't want any of the fossil stuff right now. Okay, there should be more than that, but we'll see here in a second. Okay, where are the heads? Remember, it took me a minute to find them yesterday too. They've got to be on this side. Everything on this side came from the initial wall of chests that we had. They have to be here. I think that's right. I think they're in one of the enormous boxes. Yeah, they're down here. Okay, so let's just put these over here as well. Okay, we got some stuff going on here. Let's see. Let me get all this meat out of here, this out of here. guess we can put one of the boxes. Okay, if I sort this, it's probably gonna like, get stuff out of order. It looks okay. Just want to quickly look and see if anything hollow halls. It'd be nice if they had filters, right? Like you could select hollow halls and anything in here that has to do with that. It would, you know, kind of gray out everything else except those, for example. Alright, we'll worry about this later. We'll find all that stuff at some point here. I just want to get into the build because definitely, yeah. Let's put these over here for now. We'll keep our ladder. Take these windows and put them over here for now. Because I think, I need to see for sure. I mean, definitely we're gonna have to, what you call it, craft, or we're definitely gonna have to get more iron. I wanted to see what did these windows take though. Oh, okay, so there's also iron, yeah. We're definitely going to be on an iron farm at some point here. Because based on the resource we have right now, we can only make 20, which is one segment of a fence, one panel of the fence. Alright, let's put the rest of this stuff away. I feel like there's something else I wanted to put in here. These are all the blocks we're going to be using. This is going to basically outline. This, we probably won't use this. Alright, let's see if we can get the rest of this stuff in a box somewhere. And I guess I'm probably going to have to... Yeah, so this one takes coal. We'll have to go into the mountains for that, so I need my frost armor. What else can make? Oh, what the? I didn't know all this stuff was in here. So you actually can make bricks, or you can make all this stuff now. Okay, that's something to know. Does anything else create iron bars? Okay. Okay, right here, right? And then this one takes charcoal. This makes 10 at a time, though. It takes 5 minutes, which is basically half the quantity for the same amount of time, right? This one makes 20 in 4.5 minutes. What does it cost us to craft this thingy? This is the blast furnace. So we definitely have a bellows that we can use. So we can make 2 more of them. It's probably worth it to get the production going. We should have plenty of bellows. We beat that boss so many times. I think it's going to be, yeah, I think it's gonna be back here because it was over by my original room. I want to pull this out as well. It's got to be somewhere right here, somewhere. Yeah, here we go. So, yeah, it doesn't see them because it's not in a craftable box. So we need those. I think that was the only thing missing, right? We need to pick up the iron. that's in this one over here, though. So we should be able to make 2 of these. So I gotta go over to him to do that, though.
You still here?
Okay, so listen. We'll just kind of put them down for now. They're just really here for production value right now, but we'll figure out. Because obviously we can't dismantle these either, so we're gonna have to do something with them long term. We may have to bring this this little pouch out, or not pouch, this porch. We may have to make it bigger or something. That, or just throw them in a box and pull them out when we need them. Okay, so we have 3 now, which will give us basically 60 every roughly 5 minutes, right? Which is basically 3 pieces of fence every 5 minutes. That's crazy. Okay. So we need coal and we need iron. Coal and iron. Okay. And I'm gonna need my other armor. I think it's in like the box right over here somewhere. There's one box that's like all my current gear. Yeah, this right here. Yeah, we still need to get this out of here. Give him a pickaxe. Okay, let's see if we can get this other stuff out of here. Oh, this is what I wanted to put outside in the box. Where's my fishing poles? They gotta be on the front side as well. Yeah, that's the other thing we gotta be kind of concerned with is like how the fence is actually gonna set, right? I'm guessing this stuff doesn't leave holes in the ground either, like the blocks do. Okay. So yeah, let's just kind of, I don't know, let's just kind of get an idea. Let's set it here for a minute. I mean, I definitely think that's tall enough. I'm not sure how much taller the tall one's going to be, right? So these were 10 apiece. These were 20. So if we end up just going with these, we can make we can make 6 of these per 5 minutes. This one you can make 3 per 5 minutes. Copper fence, iron. I'm just curious how tall this actually is. I mean, is it just like half taller, right? Like 50% taller or something, I don't know. Yeah, because I kind of hate to waste 20 iron on that, because it's basically 2 segments we could have already had. Okay, we want to go up to this guy. That's the whole reason I keep this one, because I can get coal immediately from here. Yeah, it should be right here, right? How much frost? I got 20 minutes. That's plenty of time. It's kind of crazy. You get coal, granite, snow, dirt, all from this one little spot here. I don't remember what I was using snow for, but... So we got roughly 18 minutes. That's the only thing about the coal. It doesn't seem like you get very much when you mine it. We're not even at, we're almost to 100. And if you don't hear like that crunching sound right there, then you're not actually getting coal. That little ting sound, that's not coal. And And I'm sitting here trying to remember. I'm pretty sure I have an idea of where some iron is. I think one of them was in the shroud. There's a shroud route. And I think that's the best iron farm that we can get. So we may have to do that. So we may actually like have some fighting in this stream today. We haven't had that for days. Other than the wolves coming out of the forest and trying to eat us. 137. I want to try leaving here with like 200 and see where that gets us. Because the most important thing, obviously, is to get it cooking. And I guess while it's cooking, we can kind of lay out the kind of the shape of the graveyard and whatnot. Okay, that is not coal. I think I just half health myself. Okay, let's stand still for a second. Let's let our stamina come back. Still got 15 minutes, and we're at 150. We should be good. Okay. And if I remember right, I think that area that I'm talking about for the iron, I think it's next to a spire, so I think we're good. We just have to hit that spire and then glide to it each time, if we need to do it more than once. I'll have to look at the map and just kind of visually remember it. 163. Oh, come on, give me coal. And you know what? We still haven't hit max level, have we? Oh, we're like right there. I just thought of that because I saw the XP on the left side of the screen. Oh, man. Can you stand there now? There you go. $186. Can I reach up there? 195. We're almost there. Starting to get to the harder to reach stuff here. I may have to get up top and like mine down from the top here. Alright, let's just kind of finish this off right here since we're already doing it. Pickaxe is actually about to break too. Hey, max level. So it did give us skill points, so we might be able to use our remaining 4 for something now. I think that's what we ended up having was... Oh, we got 5. Okay, we'll do something with that at some point. Alright, 230 is good. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the other altar we put down now. To expand our base more. Because we maxed out the first altar there. Okay. So... we have 3 of these things. So let's split this by 3, right? You're gonna split this one again. Too bad they don't have a function here that you could say split this into stacks of, 3 different stacks. I'm trying to not math today, so I'm just guessing here. So put 15 there, 15 there. So next time, if we get, when we do that again, we need at least 231. That'll make it even. So, but when I put that in, this one actually started cooking, right? This is iron. I need to change all the recipes real quick. Make sure we don't do something stupid. Iron bars. Okay, so how much is this actually going to be able to make? 4 minutes? So 1 is queued. So in theory, I could split this. Take this. That'll get 1 queued here. How much is left? Can split this again as well. So, okay, all 3 of them are cooking now. So that's going to give us 20, 40, 60 right out of the gates. Okay. Let's repair our pickaxe. And then let's see if we can go find the shroud I was talking about. It's not an elixir well, it's a shroud root. I want to say it's this one. Yeah, I don't think it's this guy. I think it was closer to us, to the tower here. But I don't remember going this way, though. Where's the next spire? We got a spire here. This is the Highlands. Usually I mark the resources. Like this I have is like a gold resource because you get like 3 or 4 different resources right there in one spot. You have this one, custom marker. What is this right here? Cave passage. This may have had iron in it as well. Elixir well. Take a look up here next to this one. I don't think these were iron. And right here you can grab silver. Yeah, it was silver in there. We got a lot of resource nodes here. I think actually there is iron in here, but they've got that like that whatever that bug boss is, like kind of hovering around them. Let's check this out real quick. Let's go like maybe here. But the one that I'm talking about where the shroud root is, there's a lot there, and as far as enemies, it didn't take much to to defeat them. Okay, so we're 383 meters away. I probably should grab some food as well. This is definitely in the shroud. And I forget why I made this one bluish. Is it because it's the... I think it's because it's the ice farm. The mushroom ice or whatever it is. Yeah, I didn't really come prepared. I don't have any like extended shroud time on me or anything. We got a jelly guy. Ooh, I don't even have a shield on me. I'm kind of screwed. Hold on. 6, 7, 8. It's the meters are going away. What resource did I mark here? Oh shit. Okay, jelly guy's gonna shoot at us too. We're gonna take some damage here. See if I can somehow... Okay, you can outrun them. That's good to know. What's it doing? It's like it's just hovering. I guess it didn't know where I was. Okay, there were 2 guys down here, explodey boys. Oh, what the heck? Okay, there's... I don't think that's iron. I think this is silver. Don't remember the appearance of it. Hello? Can you give me the resource? It is silver. Okay. This was also silver? Yeah, okay. I think we are in the wrong spot. Let's get out of here. I just need to get enough high ground I can get out of the shroud and then we can fast travel out. It might be this shroud route. I didn't realize it was actually right there. Alright, let's try to get there. I remember it was a bit of a stretch to get to where, like, you just made it with your glider. Yeah, I didn't even realize I didn't have my shield on me. I remember it being something like this, right? Because like when we first started coming into this biome, we didn't have the upgraded glider, and it was a struggle to get to some of these locations. And I think this is one of the beacons right there, right? I don't know why it's not smoking. I guess because I have it set to balance mode. It's not rendering that in right now. So, yeah, this looks right. Let's see, we're going to drop down here. The Enshrouded is right, or the root is right below us. Yeah, we had the... let's kind of land up here for a minute. There were vultures, right? And then, you got that boss. No, this isn't the right one either, I don't think. It's not the right one. We didn't have that boss here. That boss right there. Okay. So it's not this one. Let's filter the map here. And then we want to show this and this. I wish you had a way to filter. I want to filter out their elixir wells, but they seem to be represented the same way. Something's like drawing me to come here. It may be this guy. Let's fast travel here. Did I actually mark it? So it looks like the hollow halls. Sorry guys, I just want to take a minute and look at this. So they're mostly red marble on the outside. Too bad we can't make these gates. Those are pretty cool. And they're kind of accented with this grayish stone, which I think is the crypt stone or something, I think it's called, or tomb stone, I think is what it's called. I honestly didn't realize it was mostly red outside. I thought it was more on the inside. I may have to look at some of the other ones. Maybe they're different depending on which one you're at. I'm not trying to mirror what their design is. I just honestly want to kind of understand it so I don't exactly mirror it, right? Or I don't mirror it at all, per se. So we're 200 meters away. Let's just try to fly and see what happens. I know we got to be careful here because we got red shroud over here. Okay, we got floaty guys up in the air as well. Axe, please. Axe, axe, axe. I just need to run around for a second. I need to look at the environment. Oh, it's because I ran underneath them. I forgot they have that crap underneath them. Dude, can you explode already, please? Thank you. Yeah, I don't think this is the right area either. It was not an elixir well. I know that for sure. This is kind of the bones. And I think you first get introduced to iron in the... Where is that? Yeah, the Pillars of Creation, right? And then you come through here, and you first get introduced to iron like in this area. But then I think in the Wastelands there's more of it. Because there was like I don't have my other map markers on, but there was a location that I used to have an altar at that you could just go down inside and get a little bit of iron. It wasn't much. And we can try this one, but I feel like it was like this way from an actual spire. It may actually be this guy. This is the one we have to like fly to here. Yeah, because that's that. Yeah, I think it may be this guy. Let's see. It's been a little while since we went to this one. I can visually see it in my mind, but I'm not sure exactly which one it is. So we're gonna fly to that. We need to go south, southeast. Hey, Sir Slaggy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well today. Yeah, we're facing north. We need to go south. Okay, we're gonna fly out to that thing first. Probably should take some more stamina. I wonder if they're going to introduce loadouts into the game. Had a small snack, but now back to playing myself. Awesome, awesome. Sounds good. Let's see. It's crazy how much you can see with the detail. Like, I didn't know that whole, like, wall was there. I think this is the right place. If there's, like, like one of the, what you call it? I'm max level because I actually have 430 hours in the game. So the days is not the equivalent as to how many hours. It's 37 streams, but it's a lot of hours. And we just hit max level today. Like, literally, like, maybe 10 minutes ago. But I would say some of those hours was like the very first time I played the game. I just never did a full playthrough back when it first came out in early access. But I would say roughly like 350-ish hours are this playthrough, so maybe like 375. I think this is the right place. Let's see. Well, you get skill points for leveling up. That's one way. The other way is, see if I remember. I think it's certain quests, right? Okay, that guy's underneath me. But yeah, you actually get quite a bit from... Okay, somebody's aggroed onto me. Let me see if I can get a safe spot here. Okay, there's the guy that I'm talking about right there. So this has to be the right area. But the skill points, yeah. So most of the time it's leveling up, but then there's... I believe it's certain quests. I don't think it necessarily tells you the reward. I'd have to go back and look at some of them. It might actually say it up here. I don't remember. But yeah, it should be quests and just leveling up. Okay, so if he's here, the root, where was the root? The root was like right here, right? There should be like 2 walls of iron. I'm just not seeing them right away. Hold on a second. Okay, let's go take this guy out real quick. I'm just gonna rely on life steal. Okay, so is that the right guy though? He's usually like, hold on a second, something's... I think this is like trolling me right now because that boss, that little miniature guy that I just beat is here. But I don't think this is actually the right space. Because I remember the route. I remember the route being kind of in the center of everything. And then there was like... There was a deal like this, but it had a chest on it. Yeah, I think we're still not in the right area. Man, I should have marked it better. I definitely never went inside this thing. What is it going on in here? Anything? Yeah, I don't think this is the right one. It looks really similar to this, so... So it's definitely kind of in the... I think we're in the wastelands right now, right? I just want to look around again before I take off out of here. I feel like it's very similar to this, but it's not this one. Okay, if not this one, then which one? You have the Grim. Shroud root, so it may be this guy. This is also a Shroud root. We went to that one wasn't it. Alright, so I guess let's try these two. It might even be this. I don't remember. Okay, let's try this one first. We'll find it in a second. It'll be worth it once we find it because it's got plenty of iron there. So we need to go to the west. I don't remember these bones, so I'm thinking that this is already not the right one. Yeah, I don't think this is the right one. Although there was something here, because I remember we used to put an altar right next to that thing. Let's go take a look real quick. Yeah, it's not this one. Yeah, it's not this guy. Alright. So, let's go back here real quick. Southwest. Wherever this one's at, I'm definitely going to mark it better this time. I need to turn on my things again. Once we find it, I'll turn my other map markers back on. Although it makes me want to know what this is over here. We should be able to jump back off of this and go see what that is. That's gonna be kind of a tricky landing here. Oh, come on. Perfect. What is this guy right here? Wisp of light? Sure, use it. Okay, let's see what we can... I just don't know if we've ever been to this little building here. It's interesting, like, how much more you can see when you have your graphics set to balanced. Okay, it kind of appears to be nothing. Maybe it's something they're still working on. Is there any doors down here? Okay, it looks like you can get inside the building there. Okay, it's really not anything. I guess it's just a way for you to kind of escape the shroud. I'm feeling like this is not the right area either. No, it might be. This might actually be the right place. Okay, I need to get over there to the shroud, or to the root. Switch over to our axe here. The thing above me is going to be a nuisance. I need to... Oh, okay. Hello? I need to go get my shield. Okay, come on, take it out. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to fight first. Oh, that thing's not good. I have no heals on me either. We need to get out of line of sight here. We need some life seal going on right now. I really wasn't expecting it to be this big of an adventure. We're just coming to get iron. I didn't bring any resources with me. Oh. Nah. Don't hit me. Come on. Yeah, I need my shield to block that dude. How much damage do my arrows do? Yeah, pointless. Okay. I need to get the root out of here real quick. If this is the right place, then we'll fast travel out. It is the right place. You can see it all right there. We just need to get some cover real quick. Okay, we're about to run out of stamina. We're just gonna have to scrap. Okay. Okay, so let's turn our filters back on. Clear filter. Oh yeah, I marked it with a gold one, that's why. Okay. Come here. Okay, so this one's actually the Ridgeback Mine. Let's mark this. And then let's fast travel back here. Alright, let's we need our shield. Let's grab our shield. I need to take out the jellyfish in this guy. I think my box was back here. This is my box. Where's my shield? Wait. Do I actually have it? Oh, I always have it. I forgot. It's because I had a two-handed weapon on. Okay, that's fine. Salvage. Let's get our one-hander. Let's take that with us, and we could just use one of these. We can take these with us. I guess we'll take these just in case. Okay, we should be good. So let's head back over here now. Yeah, it's weird because in my mind I remember kind of flying this way, but yeah, looks like we flew to the left. So that's southwest. Yeah, and these were marking the vultures. I forget what we were trying to upgrade, but that took a long time to get those. I think it was the altar, right? In order to upgrade the altar, you needed like their claws or something. I want to see something real quick. Hopefully I don't fall out of the sky here. I wanted to see how, if we turn this to max performance, I want to see what happens to the shroud and stuff. It actually looks harder, like it's harder to see. Oof. Okay, there's jellyfish. That I'm trying to figure out myself. I don't think it's actually in the game yet. Well, you can salvage weapons. You can't. So for example, if you go in here, so like this weapon here, if I right click on it, I can salvage it, which is going to give me runes. It doesn't actually give you materials or resources, it just gives you runes. This, you can only delete, and it basically gives you nothing. So it must be something that they're probably still working on in the game, is my guess. But this is the only feature I know of as far as like salvaging something. You know, you get something back for actually salvaging it. Yeah. Oh. Hey. Alright, there should be a big boy somewhere. Yeah, he's right there. Let me shoot him. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome. Let's shoot this. Okay, he's stuck over there. He doesn't know how to get down. You have to kind of teach him. Because I don't want to fight him in the shroud. Hey, come here. Okay, who threw that at me? Still my least favorite enemy in the game. I think this is a spawner. God, these look so different. They don't even light up. Okay, where's our iron? There should be multiple walls of iron. Do I need to turn my graphics back up here? What the heck? I literally pointed my bow at it a second ago when I was... Okay, let's turn it back to the normal settings. It's kind of making it difficult to... Let's just do quality. It's actually making it more difficult to see. Yeah, okay, it's right. Yeah, it's literally this right here, yeah. Okay, let's just start digging. Should have brought an altar and a workbench with me, that way I could repair without having to go back, but that's fine. Based on my experience in this game, this area is one of the best iron farms if you're looking for just iron ore. Plus you got the shroud route there, so you can, you know, get in and out of the shroud without dying pretty easily. Let's actually put the iron on our toolbar so we can see how much we have. I think we're okay with not having these up there. Let's just do something like that. Okay. Because there should be this wall, and there should be another one. Trying to remember how much thought it was 15 per. Okay. 15 per. Okay. So basically we have 3 of them. So we need to walk away at least with 45, right? We're at 46. Because we have 3 blast furnaces. Oh, that's mycelium. 3 and 15 is 45. So if we walk away with 90, we can make 20, 40, 60, that's 120 in 10 minutes. Which, depending on which fence we get, that's either 12 or 6 pieces of fence. Yeah, this might take a bit. So I almost wonder, you know, we spend time getting this cooking, right? And then we work on other parts of the graveyard slash collector's building. You know, for at least 30 minutes to an hour, and then you can come back over and refarm this again. Oh, that is a spawner. It's kind of underneath there. I didn't see it right away. Alright, where's the other wall? There should be another wall of iron. And if I remember right, it's not actually in the shroud. Let me see here. Kind of felt like it was over here. Yeah, it's this right here. Jeez. Definitely having the graphics turned down, I didn't pick up on this at all. We're just gonna fully deplete these. If we're gonna wait for it to respawn, we might as well fully deplete them. If our pickaxe will last long enough, we'll see. So I say it'd almost be faster to throw an altar down here and a workbench, because every time I come back here, I'm gonna have to fly over here. I just have to figure out which one I'm willing to give up, because I'm max altars right now. We're at 100. So that gives us our 120. Let's just see what we walk away with here. I'm hoping the pickaxe will last. Seems like it's going to. 114. So 122. Let's kind of hunt around a little bit here and see if we see any more. These are the two I remember. There may be another wall somewhere here. That looks like a cave entrance there, actually. There may be something in there. I need to stop sprinting. Why is this thing... Shouldn't that explode? Okay, I must have been shooting something else. Okay. Oh, no, man, come on. I didn't even pick up on the fact he was red and it just swung at him. Okay, why do y'all keep spawning? The red guys. Is there a spawner right here somewhere? Yes, there is, actually. Alright. So this just looks like a spawner point as well. It may have an entryway in here, though. Yeah. Don't really care about this right now. Get out of here. We're looking for iron. This is iron right here. Okay, that's good. Let's take care of this guy. That extra 30% backstab is crazy. I haven't really got to use it since I added it to our skills, or in our skill tree. Where did I just see that iron? Let's try here. So yeah, there's quite a bit of iron here. I've never really had to worry about finding a third node here, but this, what I'm doing right now, this build, I need all the iron I can find. So we're at 133. And I think these resources stack up to 200, I think? 250, something like that. Wow, I don't feel like I'm getting any iron from here all of a sudden. I need to climb up a little bit. Trying to get up there without losing the understanding of where it's at. Yeah, we're gonna have to climb here. Okay, we're just gonna have to like dig down here. We just need somewhere we can stand. This may deplete our pickaxe though. How far away are we? Okay, we're kind of just above it. To the side of it actually. I'm kind of wondering if this wall is worth it. I mean, I feel like we've gotten about roughly 20. I mean, I guess that is a another full one, right? Because we need 15 per build or per cooking cycle. Oh man. All right, let's keep looking here. We still got pickaxe available, so. And we're at 148. Let's so at least reset the shroud timer here. So we got some up there. We got this over here. There was one over there, right? Maybe there's something over here in this direction. So what was this location called again? Ridgeback Mine. So, I mean, it is a mine. I feel like we're not really in the mine area, though. Like there would be more resource here for them to actually put a mine. And the other thing we're going to need is, I think it's flammable goo. I need to look and see. That may require the shroud sand or whatever this is right here. I forget what it's called. Yeah, shroud sand. We'll have to look, but this is at least another location we can get that. Okay. There's a jellyfish guy. I think we're getting away from the mine now. Okay, here's some more right here. I feel like I can hear enemies walking up behind me. Okay, not much there. We got about 10 off of that one. What about this right here? This is... Okay, so that was just outside that mine area. I wish they would let you pull out your bow, even though you have like a tool equipped like this. It shouldn't matter. Just a minute to make sure there wasn't any iron in here. And I wish your character would hold his torch up. If you, yeah, even when you do your shield, it's still down. Okay. Alright, I think we'll call that good there. But I really should find an altar to put over here to make this process a little bit quicker. We're at the bottom of this place. What's going on here? I want to look one other place here before we head out. Yeah, so, yeah, okay. Alright, so we need to remember this place. We'll get this stuff cooking, and then we need to figure out an altar we can put over here. I'd like to do that just to make it a quicker process here. Although it may not let me build there. Can you put an altar inside the shroud? I don't remember. Okay. So we ended up with what, 155? We need to be at least stacks of 30, right? Split this. Hold on a sec. 39. I don't want to combine that. Split. Then you can get one more stack out of this. So let's just give it to one of them, and we'll give the other one to that. What are we insufficient on? Is it coal? Really? I was not expecting that to happen that fast. It's 40 coal per 20. Same thing here. How much coal do we have left over here? We're out. Are you serious? We gotta go get coal again. Yeah, this is gonna be a process, guys. Let me repair my pickaxe. I'm thinking the fences might have to be the last thing we do. What other garbage do I have? Yeah, I got a ton of stuff on me. Oh, I forgot I made like a ton of those. That's bad. We'll put that in the box outside. Is this a... Yeah, these are magical boxes. Yeah, whatever. Just throw stuff in here. We don't care. All this is going to have to be reorganized at some point. All my rings and stuff should be somewhere around here. I think they're on the front side. There's like a extra large or superior box or whatever, supreme box, whatever they call them. Enormous box, I think is the name. Really, come on. I have so many rings. Where are they? Hello, game? Where are my rings? Whatever. We'll figure it out later. These are some of the other artifacts. I just got stuff everywhere, man. It's just all over the place. I just want to get this one item out of my inventory. Come on. I just need an empty spot somewhere. You can take these arrows too. Yeah, the coal, that's going to be a problem. I thought the iron was going to be this hard part, but coal is actually kind of disappointing there. Let's put these over here with the other ones. These are all considered small, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's throw this in here. Okay. We'll need to re-equip this. Okay. So that's the boss up there. This is like a free gold chest right here all the time. We could probably grab this one. Problem is I did want to go back in here and like revisit this area. So if we took that away, this is kind of high ground here, so in theory we could get here and fly this way a bit, but we'd have to run. let's just do it. I want to make this process faster. How did you fill the water pouches? Okay, so the way I did it is I put a well, like any well that you have or that you find. You can, like, even like in the starter area here. I'm not sure where your base is, but right here in Long Keep, there's a well. You just walk up to it with the pouch in your hand, like on your toolbar, and then it will say, I think it's hold E to fill it up, and then you just do that until it's full. I'm not sure if you can do it like if you had it in your hand right here, can you fill it up in the water here? I'm not sure. I don't know that I ever tried that actually. I'm assuming you saw them in my inventory over here. Okay, I had quite a bit of them, and then so like right here, you can craft wells as well, and you can you just hold it in your hand, and it'll say fill it up. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. Okay, so we picked that up, right? We need to craft another one. Okay, again, I don't know. Is it gonna let me actually build here? I'm not sure. Okay, we gotta fly there again. This is what I'm trying to avoid. I don't want to have to fly over here every time. It's just time consuming. It should be to the southwest. I'm guessing it's going to be a no, that you can't build in the shroud. But the fact that the shroud route is gone, I don't know, maybe. Or even if I get some high ground and build up above the shroud, I don't know. I mean, it definitely seems like you have like an opportunity over there. It'll probably say something like can't build here. Let's fly over here. That way we don't have to make a second flight. Let's go here first and see if it's possible. Cannot build here. Okay, that answers that question. My guess is it's going to be the same in the shroud. That right there is a little tall. Let's see, can we see it? Doesn't appear to be above the shroud. Let's see what happens like right here on this over here. Okay, it looks like I can build here. How far away are we? I mean, I guess it's not that far of a flight, to be honest. If we can't build down there, then we'll just fly every time, I guess. I mean, you didn't have to go off and jump off, man. I was just trying to see what you looked like. Yo, I can't see a damn thing. Oh, I didn't mean to come out of my glide. Does your plane come with guns and missiles or no? The bottom right of the map isn't great. Poorly reachable. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, usually I come here. I go from here to this like hill mountainous kind of thing, this plateau, and then I fly down here or to this side. But I was able to reach, I think I was able to reach here just fine coming off of the Kindle Waste. I was just trying to speed this up because I'm gonna need to come back and forth here multiple times. I'm gonna guess it's gonna tell me no, you cannot build here. So the red part, right? It's saying I can't build there. Can I, if I get outside of the red? Okay, I'm in the shroud. I need to be careful I don't kill myself here. I can't really even see what I'm walking on. I've never noticed the red before. Not enough free space. Hold on. What if I need to get further this way, but okay, vulture's gonna bite my head off in a second. Yeah, it's kind of weird that there's no visual understanding, right? Here, when you come over here, it says you can't build here, right? In fact, it's not, even though I'm overlapping it. Is it because the altar is actually not inside the red? Okay, that's exactly. Not enough free space. It should tell you, like, you can't build in the shroud. That's what my guess is the actual problem. Okay, well, you know, we learned. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. So we need to go back and see if the coal is respawned yet. Okay. Okay, looks like it has. So I just don't want to get back in. I don't want to get into this back and forth, back and forth. I want to get something started. We haven't even started. We're just actually starting, you know, trying to get stuff to cook. Basic resource. We're trying to get resource. So I think what we're going to do is after this, what I may have to do is grind all this off stream maybe and do the fence in a follow-up stream or something. But I want to start working on the building. And the graves. These graves and stuff are just stone, so we should be able to do that pretty easy. Because we're like 2.5 hours in and we ain't even broke dirt yet. On that building, or the graveyard. Let's get up here and get this first. This is almost as good as watching paint dry. Come on. At least here you're getting some exercise. You know. Okay, I seem to only be greening granite from that. Let's see. I still don't know that I've used granite yet in the game. Yeah, I'm getting nothing but granite there. Maybe it's for like interior stuff or something, I don't know. I mean, I guess if we want to kind of like time things better, based on what we just saw with the coal, is I'm guessing we farm these simultaneously. We get coal and the iron back to back, and then throw them all in there and cook it up, right? And then go back to working on the base or the building. And then, you know, 30 minutes to an hour later, do the same thing. I think that's about as efficient as we're going to be. Because I don't want to really run around and keep trying to find other locations and stuff for coal and iron. Let's let our stamina come back. And we're definitely getting more coal than we are iron, but we need more coal than iron. Because I think it said 40, right? I just wish we had a way to produce coal ourselves. Maybe we do, I need to look. Because we were able to make charcoal, but I don't know if we can produce coal. We still have 15 minutes. See if we can get 200 and then we'll head back. Or what did I say? 231, right? We need 231, I think is what I said. To split the stacks evenly across the 3. Alright, we need kind of a... And if anybody's wondering, I have my day-night cycle cranked all the way up so that there's only like 2 minutes of nighttime and an hour of daytime. So if you're wondering why the night is flying by like that, I'm doing that just while I do builds. You know, building my base so I can see see the area better, you know, for longer. What do we have? 214. We're about to break our axe. We need like 16 more here. I think I said 231, something like that. Come on, give me coal. Alright, let's see.
Hello there.
It's 40 per. We got. Yeah, you basically need 80. It's the best we can do right now. So basically, we're 9 short, right? So I should have get 240, right? That's what I really need, not 231. Okay. Okay, so let's kind of see where we're at now. We've got 20 here. I think I may have thrown them in a box over there, but let's see where we're at. Yeah, let's go look real quick. I want to make sure. If they went into a box, I think it would be this one right here. Bronze, tin. Is this sorted? Copper, bronze, tin. Those are bricks. Yeah, maybe it didn't go into a box. Okay. So we basically have just throw them in here. So we have 80. That means we can make 8 of the fences. I'll fix my pickaxe. And what we may have to do is we may have to use like a different fence to kind of give us our placement right. And see, I really hesitate to make this one, because if I don't like it, I literally just wasted 20 iron bars. We know what this one looks like already. And we're just gonna do it for science. We have to, right?
Is that it?
Oh yeah, that's super big. That's guys, come on. That's ridiculous, actually. I mean, come on. Seriously? Look at the difference. It's like way more than twice its height. I guess they use these inside the hollow halls, right? That's absurd. There's no way I'd put that around my graveyard. Something was telling me not to make it. But, you know, we learned. Man. Yeah, you can lower it into the ground, I guess, right? It just... I don't know, is it worth all that? Is it worth the 20 iron to only push it down into the ground? The other thing we have to remember is I'm going to be putting an underground like area as well, so these may show up somehow, which may not be bad, right? Like if you like halved it, this half could be underground and that half could be up above. Something to think about. Yeah, nothing happened. We just I'm just disappointed. Whoa. My character slid. With the height of this, I wasn't thinking it was going to be this tall. I thought maybe like this height and maybe a half taller. Yeah, you can rotate them. Yeah, I just threw them down on the ground. So, yeah, you can do that 90 degrees or you can do manual. You can get stuck in place. The only time I've been stuck in place is sometimes when I get in the bed, my character gets stuck. Like if I do, let's see if I can simulate it. It's like while he's sleeping if I try to stand up too quick. But then all I do usually is I emote. Like I'll sit down and then I'm using can get out. I got stuck in one of the elixir wells before.
Hello.
In between a gate and a wall. Oh yeah, yeah. If you have, just make sure you always have your pickaxe on you.
Hello.
You should be able to like pickaxe the wall, not the fence necessarily, but it depends on what the wall's made out of though. Yes, that's happened to me actually. Yeah, this guy's like sliding. Okay, enough's enough. Let's let's pick these up. Let's get to work on this guy's area. Let's kind of just set this with it and see what it's looking like together. Okay, it's angled, but it's fine. Oh, yep. That's exactly what happened to me too. It's like your feet are off the ground, so you can't do anything. So you were in a well, trying to see, like, in some cases when that happens, you could probably still fast travel, maybe. But in an elixir well, I'm not sure. If you had already taken out the root, maybe. It depends on if you were in the Enshrouded area or not. I can't remember how I got out of it. I can't remember if I actually just exited the game and re-logged in. It seems like that's what I did, and I ended up in the starting area up here. I spawned in the starting area. Just had to die. Yeah. Okay, so I wish I could get a better view of this area right here. I mean, we're definitely going to stay within this boundary. This tree may come out, I don't know. I want to try to, like, come in here a little bit. Where's our marker back here? So it's over there. Let me pull my hammer out. Okay, so the line is actually right here. If I destroy this thing, does it stay away? Like, does it come back? And technically it shouldn't, right? It's in my base. I hear the wolf. Where is he? I think he was trying to come get me. I think because I'm standing up there, he doesn't know what to do. Where are you? Come here. Alright, so what I'm trying to say is... Well, so we may have to consume a third altar then. Because I would really like to have all of this inside. I mean, it doesn't have to be much, right? It's just taking up just the area that I'm missing. I mean, I can always upgrade this altar as well to take up more space if I need it. But let's see if, yeah, let's wait on this. Let's kind of get an idea of... Because basically, like this rubble... where's our markers at? Okay, there it is. But we should have another one, right? So I didn't get it quite to the edge here. I think I got it on the edge of the, you know, that edge over there. So I think what I'd like for it to do is like the fence come around. So let's just put some blocks up in the air here. And we'll use these guys, the alien blocks. Just kind of walk this way for a minute. So our farm is right there, our crops. Oh, I'm almost out of these blocks. Okay, hold on. Maybe don't put that many up there. Okay, let me see. So they're standing right here. This is like the main path down. We don't necessarily want to walk straight into a graveyard. So we probably want to come back
Aye.
this way a bit. I have to place it and see kind of where it lands here. Let's turn snapping off. So it's basically 1, 2, 3-ish, 4-ish, 6-ish, like 6 away. But I want it to go out this way. I don't want it to go through that. So this is the end of it right here. Okay. Okay, I need a smaller block. Really? Do I have enough for this block? I just need something. I just want to kind of mark it out for a minute. So let's remove this, do this. Okay, so this one... This one basically lines up here. Okay. I was just trying to make sure that was still kind of in the same spot. The problem I'm running here is the trees. We may have to kind of mess with this in a minute to kind of keep that. Where's it at? Okay. Okay, I see it over there now. We're just going to kind of have to eyeball this. We'll put trees back if we need them. Let's get out of here. Come on. Okay, I can see it through the tree there. I'm kind of standing here. We'll move it in a second. The tree's still in the way. Okay, so if we take this and then we bring out this altar, we need it to consume both of these green pieces. Can you rotate this guy? It is letting me rotate it, but I mean, it always says it's 120 by 120 by 120, but that shape to me, that line, I feel like that's rectangular, not square. Okay, maybe from this side it looks more square. Yeah, because based on that, we would definitely have to like almost double the width. What did I just run into? Because our green marker's over there. And then we'd have to figure out a way to hide this altar as well. I'm wondering if you build the altar underground though. Like once I get the lower level built. In theory it should go 120 spaces up, right? Or I guess it would go 60 up and 60 down maybe? I'm not sure. Dig a hole? Yeah. I just kind of hate using the altars to continue to expand this area. This is literally going to be the third altar right here. This one's kind of unnecessary. I did it just so we can have our path go over to the other path that leads to the bridge here and goes across. And then this is the starter spawn area. So we would literally have another one right here. And then we would have to upgrade this one. At least once, I think. In order, let's see, can I get a backup view again? Why can't I back up? Yeah, it looks like it's almost like double the width. But we could come in a little bit. Because really, all I want to do is I want to consume this area right here, right? So in theory... Yeah, because if I'm going to put the fence around it, though... kind of want the fence to line up. So it would be at least that. Come on. This wall is annoying. Get out of my way. Why does it do that? Okay, thank you. And then we want to consume this, where my character is. He's walking around kind of the edge here. That's going to be a big graveyard. Okay, let's kind of, let's assume what I could do is, well, I wonder if you can put this down temporarily, clean this area up, like remove all this, rubble, these, oh, I fell inside, remove all these ruins, right, clean it up, and then if I picked my altar up, would it stay? I mean, an easy test would be to put it down and like remove this one right here and see what happens. Not enough free space. So what happens if I just come like this? Kind of hesitate to do it actually. I almost want to go into a different world and do that. Let's wait on this. Because I don't want to necessarily screw it up either. If it doesn't work. Like, I mean, if it comes back, fine, but I don't necessarily want to mess this up. Did I deactivate this? Deactivate. Okay, this is we'll just basically work on the sides, the front, and then the kind of, well, we do have to find center.
Hi.
Crafting. So yeah, I wish they would let you go into this view when you're building. You need to have the ability to do this. So in here, we're in the shroud, which is fine. I don't really care about that. The other thing I have to consider is, like, there is an underground part to this existing shroud. From what I've watched, it will come back when you deactivate the altar. That's what I'm thinking. Because there's, you know, there's... It's like anything else, it will respawn, is my thought. And it may not do it while you're in this session, but when you log out and come back in, most likely it's like gonna return. Yeah. So I think... I mean, we already own this area. Those guys, they're kind of standing right here to my right. So if we kind of follow the outline of the altar that I'm walking with right now, let's see if we can kind of keep those two green blocks kind of in our vision here. So I think, and it kind of lines up with this path too, right? That's coming through the center. So maybe we put the main crypt right here, either right there, or we have to do it on this side, because I really don't want the back of the crypt to face that way. Yeah, so maybe we have to put it on this side over here. So we can use this as a guide right here. So we're going to go... Basically, the main building is going to be here. And then inside of here, there's going to be some manner of accessing the underground. Whatever. Get out of here, man. He's going to put mandated low-income housing in the Shroud. That's nice. I mean, technically from, you know, the slums are over there from what I've been told. I don't know. This is actually the retirement neighborhood, is what this is. I would guess so. I mean, this is actually in my base now, so let me come out of this and let's see. We should be able to build something, right? I don't know, just build like a wall sitting here. Oh, I cannot. Man, come on. What if I'm like standing outside the Shroud? Maybe. I might be able to get away with it. So as long as the Shroud meter's not on me, let's see. Go right there. Maybe back up a step. No, it seems to see the block itself. Okay, well there goes that idea. Damn. Yeah, that would have lined up perfectly too with this path. I mean, the whole idea was to use this as a natural, like, kind of backdrop too. But like, I'm in the Shroud all the way, even right here.
Hi.
That's kind of bad. I mean, if you go vertical, I want to try something and see if we can trick it up. Like, how high up do I have to go to be out of the Shroud? So I'm out of it here. So for some reason it doesn't let me build there. The question becomes is like, can you, like, can I like, why is it red? It's because I'm standing here or what? What's that all about? They don't have like a stability. Do they have stability in their build system? If they do, I've never seen it. That's technically in the shroud. Oh yeah, sure enough. For some reason, I felt like I was out of it up here. I guess maybe I'm out of it right here. I have to keep going up, right? So down there's where kind of the plan was. Let's see if we can just... I'm just wondering if you can like hang out over the top of it and build from above. But well, I think kind of the testing down there said that if the block is inside the shroud, right? Try building sideways. Because essentially this is where I wanted it. Just straight down. Actually, like one more over, actually. Too bad they don't have gravity, right? You could literally build what you want up here, break the connector, and then see if it just fell down and landed. I don't know. So is there no way to remove shroud, I guess? Exactly. Yeah, closer to heaven. Yeah, okay. Well, why am I doing that? Just fly down.
Hi.
So if I can't build, yeah, that sucks. Okay, hold on a second. We need to test something else. This may throw a wrench in our whole plan here. Come here, dude. I need to talk to you.
Oh.
I mean, technically this isn't building, so let's see what happens here. I mean, I'm placing it, but I'm not technically in the build. Oh, it's red. Come on. Yeah, so even if I close this in and put a fence around it, I'm still... You'd have to be like out here. Yeah. Damn. I wonder if they have any plugins or anything that allows you to manage the shroud. Or not plugins, but mods. Yeah, because I literally can't even put a headstone down.
Hey.
I mean, the tavern being right next to the cemetery is probably not a good thing either. We probably need to like put some trees up to hide it. Yeah, all 204. That's why we're gonna have 204 headstones in there. Yeah, right. So, okay, so the only other thing we could do is if we can't use this, and we still want to go with that concept, I think we have to go back here. Where's my hammer? So we can go all the way over here and build the graveyard like we've been talking. You just lose the kind of the natural effect there that we were gaining with the shroud. I mean, I don't have anything planned for this area yet, but we have to think about where the farm's going to end up too. You should be able to make the string yourself. I think it's on your bench. Yeah, under... It's the main character himself, your character. You can make string right here. But I think you can make it once you... I think you can do it here as well. Okay, yeah, it's just on your character. There's other... there's other workbenches you'll get later on that you can do it there as well. Yeah, spiders do drop it actually as well. Yeah, just leave some room for more. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, we're gonna end up putting the palisades around the town anyways. So it's gonna knock out this appearance if we can't put it here. I mean, you'll still get the effect of the shroud coming up over the palisades.
Hello.
So I'm thinking that's kind of our best option is we lose the shroud, but we can still kind of build it back here. And that way it's kind of outside of town as well. We got a tree line here. We have the farm here. I meant to take all those trees down before stream today. Yeah, I think that's kind of, I think that's the best we can do. It's either that or you just have like very minimal, like just a very small fence here, like not necessarily small, but just enough here to you can place a above ground crypt and then a few headstones, and then basically you go in that building and you go underground. I mean, it's all it really needs to be. I just wanted it to give more of a perception that this was a full cemetery, and it kind of decoyed the fact that it was actually an underground area. That's why I wanted it to be bigger. But I mean, in theory, you could have the, you know, the palisades run up. See, I was thinking originally the palisades would come back here. Then you'd have a gate to enter the town. But even that, you're kind of screwed. You can't build across this. So I guess the lesson here is, you know, not the best location for my base, considering what I was trying to do. That also means that I can't really do much over here either. I'd have to build around this. So, in fact, my base goes to here right now. If we take the decay tool... Needs a build area. What the heck are you talking about? I'm actually in my build area. Or is it the other side because it's the other altar? Let me see here. Oh, okay, it's the other altar. So if I did... No, it says need build area. Okay. Where does... What's up with these yellow lines? Is this... This should be my main altar right here. Okay, for example... Oh, I want to remove the decay. So it is removing that. Let's put it back. Just... Okay. But it doesn't seem to recognize this as a build area. I guess because of this. I'm not in Shroud. Okay, it is fixing it. Okay, I'm in the Shroud there. So it looks like it's kind of hit or miss. So I can decay it. It doesn't seem to let me undecay it though. Okay, it's working. Okay. So I could kind of clean this up, but I guess I couldn't put the actual missing blocks in. Yeah, I think they should have a tool for that, right? Especially, like, if you've claimed the territory. Just like I have right here. This line is weird. I don't know why it's... I think it's because it's that one over there backing up to this. But, like, in theory, I can put a block there. No, I can't, actually, even though it's all blue. No, it did let me. Okay, that's weird. So, okay, hold on. This could be absurd, but let's see. Yeah, we learned that a while ago. I'm just trying to see if there's a way to trick it. So that's all red. What about here? So it's all red. Okay, the difference was over there I had 3 sides of it were blue and only one was red, and it let me build. Yeah, I think we're just SOL here. We're gonna have to change concepts, change locations for this graveyard.
Hi.
So we're kind of screwed there, and we can't really build into that city over there.
Hey there.
I didn't realize I left this here yesterday. I saw it on the playback on the VOD. Need to take this thing out of the air. So we really can't do much over here either. We can repair this stuff, but you're always going to be stuck with this problem over here. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I definitely like in these areas. I mean, they would have to specifically mark these in game that, you know, you can remove these shrouds because, and I don't think they're going to waste development time on that. I wouldn't. Even if they give you a tool, kind of like the decay tool, you would still have to programmatically prevent that tool from moving the shroud away from things like this, the shrouded roots. You know, it'd have to have a block there, because basically at that point you're cheesing the game. But as far as like in a creative mode or something, like I don't know if this game has a creative mode or whatever. In theory, you should be able to build inside the shroud. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. So I guess my next thought is back here. We're gonna do it beyond the garden here, not the garden, the farm, and just start building out something here. We've actually got a lot of like real estate here. We just took a look at the altar. Yeah, I really wish you could get even further back away. Maybe we can try to get as far this way as we can. That way we're kind of at least in the same, like, vicinity. The one that I'm holding in my hand, that's the only one I have free. And that's what I was saying a while ago. Currently I have 2 altars sitting here. If I put this one down, which I probably don't need it, based on where we're talking about building now. Originally I thought I did because I was going to try to encompass all of the shrouded area right here as a part of my space, right? You can, yeah. So what I did is I have this one, and then this one is, so this one's basically like taking up like this right here, and then this one's extending my ownership further this way, so that I can actually run a path from here. So we have the what you call it, the carpenter and the blacksmith, right? There's that path that runs through, and by extending this I can actually make it go to the normal path, which then let's see if we can see it. There's a bridge over here somewhere that it ties into that bridge. Yeah, it's actually this right here, the Bryode Bridge. So it's kind of like my town hooks straight in. That's kind of the concept there. You probably can. That's, you know, that's another thing I want to see, like, over, let me get out of this. Now you can't really see it. You can see it here. So like over there, those floating islands, right? In theory, I would think you can maybe build something like that too. To your point, like you build you have an altar up. But in theory, I don't know exactly how it works in this game. I don't know if the 120 meters, as far as the verticality, is that 120 meters up always, or is that, you know, 60 and 60? So 60 meters up from here and 60 meters down is what you can build in. So then once you go 60 meters up, you need to put another altar. It'd have to be tested, but I don't know exactly how it works in this game. My guess is that because they allowed you to build underneath, right? So I'm guessing it's 60 and 60, and then you have 60 and 60 on both sides. 60 this way and this way, right? So which makes 120 by 120 by 120. But I think we upgraded, right? We're at 160. Yeah, 160 by 160 by 160. So basically this is kind of the pivot point of the, if you look at it in three-dimensional space, this would be the pivot point. So when you rotate it, everything, it rotates about this center. And this is basically 50%, right? It divides that block, or yeah, that block into, it's basically a square. It divides it in half in all dimensions. Okay. Yeah, if you wanted to keep climbing up and up and up, sure. But I think you would lose, like if you actually built something in that space, you would definitely want to have an altar up there, right? So you could travel to it, because like if it's way up there, you would obviously need to fast travel back and forth from that location. Okay, I think I gotta get focused here and try to get something built here.
Hi.
Oops. Oh, I probably should climb up there and delete that stuff first. That's kind of disappointing, actually. I was really looking forward to building in this space. Okay, guess we can pick this one up as well. Just, so if we kept that one there, let's say we just flip it. If we came this direction, yeah, so you're definitely gonna run into the inn and everything. And I definitely don't want the inn sitting next to the cemetery. I'm not sure you would attract any tourism from that. Yeah, I think it's got to be back there. Let's I guess let's remove these. I'm just gonna start clearing out some of these trees so we can see better. We'll add some back if we need them. This tree's kind of cool. We'll keep it. We'll leave it. I mean, we might be able to get away with like right in here. It doesn't necessarily have to be that big. Like I said, I want it to be perceived as a cemetery. I want there to be enough like headstones and then like a center building, which is the crypt, the above ground crypt. And then that leads you to the below ground. So if we kind of use this stone here to my left as kind of a marker. Yeah, I think that works, right? We can leave most of the trees in. The farm can kind of still stay up there, and we can make maybe have a path coming from over there somehow into this graveyard. I don't want to walk through the farm to get to the graveyard. Okay, so I think we put where I'm standing right now, that's where the crypt's going to be. I wish I had an easy way to mark these corners. You're going to need a light rail to get through the property? Yeah. I think kind of like right in there. I want to try to stay a little bit away from that tree over there because I want to kind of preserve it with all that kind of like stone over there. The stone behind me I think is good characteristic too. So what's directly ahead of me? We got the palm trees right there, so it means our other building's kind of over there to my north, or to the right, right? It's kind of the north direction. Okay. Okay, so I kind of know where I'm at here. Let me see if I can place blocks to kind of give us a visualization. I'm not going to place the altar, that way we can keep getting back into this view here. So I feel like let's see, so can I like maybe put it like right above my head here? Let's see. So that's kind of where the crypt is going to be. And okay, let me. Oh, okay, now that's going to be in the way. Come on. That's ridiculous. Come on. Can I take snap off? Okay, thank you. I think I was kind of like right in there. So it looks like it's just past the trunk of that tree. Okay. Just trying to get a visualization here. So basically, the furthest we can go out is this current yellow line, so... So it's going to be somewhere like that. Was that a lightning strike that I just saw? What was that? I hadn't seen that at all. Okay, so where's that tree at? We want to be on this side of that tree. Okay, and then we'll just go here. And we definitely want to be on the inside of this tree line, because we want to hide this from the farmland. If that's even where the farm's going to stay, I don't know. Okay, and then let's kind of move in a straight direction here. Of course, these are in my way. Okay, we're just going to eyeball this. It's pretty close. They could be a little further out, but I feel like those are pretty close to where the actual dimension is. Or, sorry, the actual borders of this altar. Okay, I think that works. Okay, so... It's so weird that it snaps to that guy. Let's remove this guy. Okay, I want this kind of up in the air for a second. Okay, so get rid of this. Can I snap to this guy? I feel like the altar is kind of that big. Let's see. Oh, it's a little bit bigger than this. So it's basically 2 by 2. So in order to make that match up, we need to add one to this side and one back here, I guess. Because basically we're at 3 by 3 right now. We need to double that size. I don't want this thing to be too small. And also I don't want to have to come back and rebuild it if it ends up being too small. Okay, so we're going to add a row to the back. and a row to the left side. Which means this stone's gonna go. Okay. So that basically is kind of the outline of the crypt above. So we can actually start, you know, like placing headstones and things like that. The question I have is, yeah, you really can't simulate a freshly like covered grave. I guess you can. You just need to get the dirt right, and it's going to be the darker dirt, I think, would be the best thing. The other thing we need to think about is some type of like lighting through here. My original thought was this light post that's over here. Man, this is way over here now. Was to kind of leverage this kind of thing going through the graveyard. But honestly, I don't even know if we can craft these. Yeah, this is a hike. And I don't want this to be very tall either. It needs to be... Let's just kind of use this wood to kind of see what it's looking like here. Or not looking like, but kind of storyboard what we're trying to do. And then I think, you know, maybe you could... I have to turn the snapping off, but... Maybe give it just a touch of, like... Like a kind of like characteristic here. Oops. And then obviously you would have a door. Oh, that's going to screw us up actually if you only do 4x4. Unless you put double doors on it, which that might be okay. I mean, basically, where this is right now, you'd have to have the doors, for example. I mean, we wouldn't use... The walls wouldn't be this thick. Yeah, we have to really think about how the inside of this is going to work. Because I want to be able to come inside and it represent like it's truly a... Keep the zombies out? Yeah. That and keep them in, right? I want this to present like if you come in here and you don't know any better, right? And you just think it's a crypt, if like a family crypt or whatever. But the actual, you know, coffin or whatever in here, sarcophagus, is actually stairs down. That's the thought. And then you can have like, you know, torches on the wall here or some kind of decorative light window. Not really, you don't really put windows in here. Oh yeah, I'm just using the wood right now to kind of outline what I'm, you know, going for. The wood is definitely not going to be used. So I guess, yeah, I'm not experienced with those hidden doors, so I don't know exactly how they work. Do you have to have foundation? You put them on the foundation, so we'll have to kind of learn that as well. A crematory? Yeah. You can put one of the braziers up here. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're just gonna start there, and we're gonna have to learn on it as we go here, because I'm not sure exactly how the foundation works with those doors. And to okay, it looks like as long as I don't have snapping on, I can get to the center. Right, so this is the center. Yeah, this may have to go 5 by 5 or something. Maybe. Definitely you need to have some kind of light in here, like flame. Alright, give me just a minute, chat. Be right back. Okay. So I feel like this needs to be darker, right? So let's... This is quite light. Let's see. Do we have a different stone block that we can use? I can't even get through there. Yeah, but this is granite. I don't think I want polished. Desert city wall. I kind of want something darker at the base. This is a well block. I haven't used this yet. I don't think I've even crafted it. Let's craft some of that. Let's try this as well. Oh, so that's why I don't see all the secret doors. Okay. Well, that makes me want to go through and click every one of them. Fancy stone block, castle wall, mixed sandstone, city wall. We definitely did that one before. This is the one we've been using. It's quite, I mean, even though it looks dark here, it's actually quite light. Rough flintstone. This is actually hollow halls. But this seems kind of shiny. If we're going to use it, we would use it inside, I guess. Then you got wood. Okay, so let's try. I need my build tool. Let's try this one first. Let's just stick it up in the air, actually. It's definitely darker. It has a bit of a design to it. Let's see the next one, the granite block. Kind of move it up here as well. Okay, that one's definitely darker than the one I've been using. What was the next one? Weathered. Oh, either we use that one or we use the darker one and do, like, use the decay tool on it a little bit. Let's actually do a second block on each of these to kind of see what they do when they're combined. Really? I don't have enough blocks. How much did the first one take? Hold on. Didn't I just create these? Oh, I guess I did only make 100, yeah. Okay, so it definitely has like a pattern on the floor as well. I mean, so like that, like literally you can kind of make this your own sarcophagus, right? Like you don't have to use theirs. I like the darkness of this one. That one's kind of like a gray, like it's almost like a green that's been like a lot of gray mixed into it. Like it's kind of faded. Okay. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it's not like we have to use the surfaces on these. This is just the foundation that's going to start the building. And then we're going to have, you know, different walls, obviously, that aren't going to be this thick either. Alright, so let's see. If you're going to go with, say, this one, I need to go take a look. And it kind of, I guess we don't have to necessarily go with blue now, because I was going to do blue because of the active myceliite down there. So in theory, you could go with green. But what I'm thinking is, like, I want to make it look like this right here. It doesn't necessarily have to be green in there. It could be a different color. Yeah, let me see. I'm trying to remember what block this was, actually. Was it the Midnight Tomb? I think it's this. Yeah, it's this guy. Okay. So I want to see this stacked on top of that. On top of this one right here. And what we're gonna do I think that's too high, yeah. Do we have snapping on? Oh, we don't. Okay. And I want to... Let's get rid of the second block. I mean, the expectation you're not going to see most of this down here. Alright, let's do the same thing here. Come on. I think I actually like that one the best. It's kind of getting hidden. Okay, get out of first person, man. First person is so bad in here. Yeah, it's good. It's getting some shadow on it there, but I feel like I like that the best. Okay, let's try one other. Let's use the original foundation that I've been using on everything. Actually, did we try the well block? Oh, that one is the well block, okay. Granite, which was this one. That's the weathered. This, if I'm gonna, yeah, I'm definitely not using that outside. Let's try the roughly. This is the one we've been using for everything else. It's definitely lighter. Is that why this kind of goes together? Okay, so what was this? Oh, this is the well block. I was gonna say, so this is the Midnight Tomb right here, so you could use it as a foundational piece too. Yeah, let's just quickly try that. It's probably gonna be the best because it's already gonna match. Okay. So this one, I think no. Same thing here. I think it's just the contrast is too much for what I want. I think it almost feels better if it was just one solid material there. What does let's try one thing here. Yeah, let's get rid of this one. I mean, they're basically, they look, oh, that one actually looks a little bit different as far as the pillar. They're kind of the same colors, except the well one is a little bit lighter. This one appears to be like more like a metalish, almost like it's rusted a little bit. I need to go look up this guy again real quick. I wish there was like almost like a really dark stone. I want to keep it dark. I don't want it to be like, well, you know, come over here at night and there's some illumination. All of a sudden it's like this is just reflecting, kind of like a, you know, you're watching TV, right? And all of a sudden a white screen comes on, or you're on the computer, you know, open up a web page that's solid white, right? And it's just blinding. I want to avoid that. So I think we're definitely going to do something like one of these two. I kind of like the darker one, and it looks a little bit like it's decayed a bit, just with kind of that rust appearance there. But is this the same block that I used? Yeah, I guess it... It almost doesn't feel like the same block. Maybe because this one's not in the sunlight? Okay, it is the same block. Okay. The other thing we might want to consider, and maybe I should experiment for a minute with the secret doors, because we may want to maybe raise this up a bit, put some stairs. That way it gives us a little bit of room to have stairs going down into the ground. I don't know, like I said, I haven't built that before, so I don't know what to expect there. Okay, let's which one of these guys crafts the I think it's him, right? The secret. Because I really need to understand, is the building that we have right now, is it going to be big enough? So I guess I need to like take note of which ones I have here and craft the other blocks. So this is a granite door. But the interior can be different than the exterior. That's another thing to keep in mind. So again, this is the only one that lays on the ground though. So what do we need for this? Metal sheets. Man, I gotta run all the way over there? Come on. What the heck? It makes one sheet. We needed like what, 3 or 4, something like that. I don't know. So that would make 2 of them. Just so we can make a sliding door, man. Just hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait. That's all we're doing today. Hurry up and wait. So I think we have like trying to think how I want to do the headstones. I think they all should face kind of... You can either make them all face this way with the doors facing this way, or you could have them go along the outside of the fence and face, you know, inwards towards the crypt. So the ones on this side would face the north. The ones on this side would face the south. Yeah, I don't know if we put any back here or not. But we definitely need to keep like in mind some kind of path that leads up to the crypt here. Yeah, we need something like that. I didn't even see how long it takes to cook those. Let me see. We needed 5 total. We have 3. Okay, so I don't know. I just want to put it somewhere. And then what? Open? Okay. You gotta remember, these walls are not gonna be this thick. So we'll definitely have more space on each side. So you either have that option or you put... So, for example, you could have the main building, and then you can have a secret door. Maybe this is like twice as, you know, we'll make this thicker back here, and then you have a secret door that's like in the back here. And then when you walk into this room, there's stairs going down. Because the challenge with this one is, how do you put like a sarcophagus in here, but then still be able to open it like this? And the stairs be underneath, like right here. The only way you can do that is if you make this wider, and this is like on one side. And then you have the sarcophagus like on the other, or maybe the sarcophagus is like this, and that's on the ground in front of it. I think that would give the better decoyed appearance, because making this twice as big back here, if, you know, if somebody's clever, they would identify that. So let's see if we craft a I'm calling them sarcophagus. I don't even know what they call them in this game. It's basically the casket or whatever, but it's a tomb, right? So I think they were up here. Yeah, we're worried about the grave robbers. Yeah. No, the graveyard is basically the thought that I have. It's a decoy. It makes you think it's just there to go visit, you know, lost heroes or ancestors, whatever, right? But it's really the entrance to the underground base. So like you can have like all kinds of stuff going on down there. Like for example, like Knights of the Round Table, right? Like you have a war room down there. All of your like best equipment and wares and everything are hidden, but the cemetery is kind of the first line of defense. It distracts you or decoys you to think it's just a cemetery. What was I looking for? Let's see. These guys, right? Okay, they call them a coffin in here. So you have the lid here. This is a lid also. Large crypt coffin. Coffin. So where's the large crypt coffin itself? Here you go. Okay. Whoa, these are massive. Okay, so here you have a standing one. I'm just curious, do these open? Like, of course the description is probably not going to tell us. What are, these are just stone? Okay, screw it. Just make... Why did I just turn red? Oh. So we created those two. Let's just create one of each. I don't know what these things look like. They're just stone, so... I think I did one of each of those. So how big are these things? Oh, you can't even like get in them. Okay. Let's keep looking here. What is this guy? They made stairs with the lids. So you can't... I mean, you could do something like this, right? If you rotate this in here, and then you can maybe, you know, have a way to get around back, and then this is actually behind it. So like this guy would be something like this. You know, and then behind it on the ground you have... you would obviously be able to walk past this. So that's another option too. Alright, let's keep looking at these though. Okay, those are all the lids. Okay, here's some more right here. What's the difference in these? Did I make two of the same one? No, it's a smaller one. Okay. Then you have a standing one. I don't know that I want to stand for eternity. I think the closed ones are definitely the way to go, but we'll see here. Okay, that's got like skeleton bones on it. What does these have on them? Kind of surprised this stuff is just made out of stone. I'm thinking I kind of like this one. And I think... we pick this up. Let's just test this out outside, right? So let's assume that's sitting on the on the ground, the foundation. Pick this up. And then this guy is kind of... Okay, rotate this. Hello? Wait, I can't rotate this? Okay, fine. Hold on. What are you doing, man? Does it have to be attached to a wall or something? Oh, I think I understand. Really? Can I attach like this? Okay, I can't even demonstrate it, but essentially that would be long. It would be parallel to it. Right? And then you'd have the ability to walk around this. You could open this and go downstairs. But that means we would definitely need to see what the walls look like here. Alright, I think that's the way I want to go. I just want the biggest one possible, right? I think so. Damn, inventory's full. Okay, let's go throw some of this stuff over here in our build box. I guess maybe we'll keep all the cemetery stuff. Oh, yeah. Why you do that? We keep the headstones on us. Where's the other ones? Kind of keep all those together. We have another bench here. Wait, did I pick up the table? Or the workbench? No, I actually had two, right? Because the altar that I had, I was putting down. So we can put this one back over here. Okay, this guy is here, this is here, so we make more blocks. Let's see what it looks like up against these two. Okay, so it's darker than either one, so it'll contrast. I think it pulls out this kind of like rustic color out of that better. And I feel like this is almost like the new biome. It's more like their ancient stone look. I'm not sure where the well block came from. But I think we're going to go with this and see how it plays out. Okay. Okay, so this was the it was the tomb one, right? The midnight tomb block, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay. This definitely needs to go into the ground, right? But I'm kind of thinking if you have it raised up a little bit, I think it gives you more, gives you an ability to go down more. Or maybe not. Maybe you need to be closer to the ground. Well, either way, we're going to pull these out, right? Because it's going to be underground. So I think we're decided we can do this. Okay, I'm already out of blocks. Let's just do it in wood for now. See, it's going to cut it out for us. So we're going to do like that. And then we're just going to pull this back out. Okay, so it seems like it slopes up here. Which that actually may help us a little bit. Well, but we're going to have it sideways though. So if the coffin is sitting in the center, you have the sliding door here, you'll have one block here, right? So we just need to make sure we can walk around the ends. Okay, so let's trying to see the best way. So let's put this back in. And we want this to connect to like the bottom of this. First person doesn't help. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is to this build system, but this is like. I mean, is that where? Okay, it is where I want it. Because the idea is okay. Oh, did I do that wrong? Hold on. Come on, I did it wrong. I want it back here. I want it to be right there, I think. Nope. See, I can't get the angle, even to get the block to be visible. If I use snapping, does that help? Okay, it looks like maybe that helps. Doesn't help here though. Because basically this is the part that needs to go down. I screwed up right here. Okay, let's just take that out. Let's just test it out. So we're going to put this in here. Hello? Pick it up. Come on. Yep, that's what I want right there. So if I open it, which way is it open? So we would need to be able to come in here and our steps would need to come down. Can I make that any lower? I think it's because it's attaching to the pieces above ground. Because I don't necessarily want it to stick up like that. Okay, let's just test that theory. So if I had a block on the bottom. Okay, it's sunken in. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that the only one that they support laying down, at least that I've discovered, is the wooden one. Oh, come on. What the hell is wrong with me? Literally just jumped up there only to jump right back down. Oh, come on. Let's build some stairs here. I just want to, like, have a really strong idea of, like, how this is going to work. So, close this. Okay, that's kind of nice that the stairs actually kind of close that off a bit. I don't know, is it snapping to the end of the stairs? I don't know. Somebody pull out a torch, man. I do have my light on, or my helmet on. So, does that mean I need to... I think that opens it up on the outside though, right? Okay, we'll have to think about that. Make sure that... So we don't have to go straight down either. We can turn. Right, so you can have like a little landing here, and then the stairs can turn again. So it looks like, though, you're going to have to go down a pretty good ways, though. I mean, this foundation can be slimmed up. It doesn't have to be as tall. Can I even close this? Okay, assuming the foundation is not that tall. We're just gonna walk down a little bit, right? Let's say we make it like half as thick, or even like the ceiling thickness. In theory, like kind of like right in here, I'm already underneath. So I could put like a landing right here instead of continuing the steps downward. You could do something like this, and then turn this way, or even this way, but I think it makes more sense to go... Uh-oh. It makes it more sense to come this way. Because we're definitely going to run into the back of this pretty quickly. Underneath. Although it would be really cool to back this up all the way to here. And then you could literally have a hole in the side of the mountain here from your underground base. And that could be like your launching pad for your glider. Yeah, there's a lot of ideas you can come up with. Okay, but I think we'll turn and go to the west here. So let's take this block out. Guess we'll have to take that one out as well. We're definitely going to have to do, you know, some maintenance around this. Make sure the outside of this touches, and then put some of the grass and stuff around it to kind of hide some of the imperfections. So you would come down here, and technically you're under the ground right here. Okay, so I think that at least helps us understand that. So then let's take this one out as well. I mean, it doesn't have to be deeper in this, but definitely I think we're going to go deeper. At least one more block deeper, right? Because, like, you're just one... So if that's the case... Well, yeah, let's not worry about the inside. Let's just get the outside going. But that at least gets the inside established. Okay. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do... Alright, We need to get the foundation in. Okay, yeah, you can see quite a bit of difference there. So we gained some space here as well. Well, I say that, but you definitely don't want to go that high beyond this area because it's going to be outside the room, which means the roof is open. Similar to what's happening right here. Okay, so I think we're going to try to use the ceiling pieces here. To basically do this. And then this is not going to be this wide here, so the expectation is this guy should fit. Okay. I think it's more like... Yeah, I think it's more like there. Okay. Okay, I want to... Let's just take like one of these walls out here. Okay, if we're going to do that, we need to do this right here. Do this. Do this. It's kind of nice that grass is there. Okay. So the question I have is, can I cheat and do, to kind of mimic this side, right? Can I, let's remove this. Can I do like that and then, oops, add a manual block here. Okay, hold on. Let me pick this up first. Hope it doesn't mess it up. Let's see. Yeah, I think that matches. What does that to reproduce that? It actually didn't match here, right? This corner is missing. See if I can fix that. I think in order to do that, I would have to maybe... So what if I did this? Yeah, I mean, putting them back in is just going to rebuild the same thing, right? So what I did there is I added this, right? And then I extended it by 1. Hold on a second. So that's the original piece out there. So this is originally 4 by 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1. This is 2, and it kind of bleeds over into the 4th one, or the 3rd one. So it's really coming down. How did I do that? Is it because I don't see it's actually further out? Let's see. Because of this kind of want to hang on to that stone for a minute. Hold on. How did I achieve that? If I delete this, and then if I manually just add 1, this might be way over picky, but I just want it to kind of match. So that matches that. What happens if I add 1 more? I mean, in theory, the coffin's going to be sitting over this, so... But aside from that, like I just said, the coffin's going to be sitting here, so it's kind of a... It's going to be hidden. Where's the coffin? I think I need to flip this back around the other way, right? Yeah, it needs to open that direction. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think this is going to turn out pretty good. So we got to think about the doors here. I think I'm going to have double doors. And I think we already have a pair made. I made them yesterday, but I didn't use them. I don't know if I want to use these though. These are kind of like a little bit fancy, I would say. But they might be okay if we can put some, if we can make them look decayed, maybe. Where'd I put them? I think they're in the other chest. Yeah, they're right here. Let's take both of these over there. These are the doors that I used over here on the Wizard's Tower, or the Alchemist Tower. Okay, I think this building is going to have to be a little bit deeper, just to make it feel more comfortable. Or, I would say more realistic. Because I really don't want that necessarily like right on top of that. And then I don't like how narrow this is right here. So if we were to expand it, because I do want to keep it kind of square. I don't think it should be necessarily a rectangle. So if you add to any side, you have to add one to the other side in order to keep it square. And I think in order to account for the spacing, since we've already dug this, we need to add to the front. So you can add 2 to the front, but you need to add 1 to each side to keep it centered this way. To keep it centered north and south. Yeah, that's the problem with actually the fact that we already dug this hole. I mean, we could move one back, it's fine. Because that was the original plan, right? Well, if we go back to the altar here. Right, we were originally like in this area. Okay. Turn the snapping off. Okay, the camera is going to get messed up. But we were originally like here. So if you come one more back. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, it was pretty much centered. I think we just go 2 forward and not worry about it. Okay, so give me my doors back. Yeah, and the reason we have to go 2 forward is because we're going to add 1 to each side, right? Yeah, unfortunately this is going to go underground. Maybe we have to go to the back. That last one is in the wrong place. I have to get the rake out and deal with that. Okay, so we could only go 1 out. Otherwise it's gonna like fall under the ground, right? We can undo 4 times, so let's see. Well, yeah, this would have to come out. See what happens. Oh man, I screwed that up. Where is it? Go back to 0. I have to use the pickaxe. Such garbage, man. Oh my goodness, man. Why? I thought I had the rake in my hand. That's good enough for now. We'll fix it. It's got a little bit of stuff going on there. We'll fix that. So that's 2 out. And then we need to add 1 more to each side, right? Otherwise it becomes... what you call it? Rectangle. So we were originally 4 across. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, we need to... Hold on. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1 more is 6. We should be 6 by 6 now. Okay, we'll have to fix that some more as well. Yeah, it's basically completely hidden. Okay, this definitely has to come out now. How are we looking back here? Are we floating? We're floating a little bit. We can fix that later. I feel like we need to be a little bit higher too. This guy's basically touching the ceiling here. Well, but the ceiling's not going to be this thick either. I forgot I was using foundation blocks on all this. See if we can tweak that just a bit. was I using? I was using foundation. So if I go to, what is that, ceiling piece? Oh, that's too big. Let's go to this one. So if I just remove like this outer one, turn snapping off. It was like that, right? Trying to stick with the shape that I made here. I kind of like it. I'm not sure 100%. Maybe it straightens out on the sides or something. I don't know. That's why I'm kind of like mimicking this for now. But yeah, you can see we'll definitely have more height in there. And why does this feel off-center though? You have one block right there. And two. 1 and 2. I mean, you can definitely see the center of that is not in the center of this. Oh yeah, we'll figure that out in a minute. Okay, so we need to take out the second block. I'm not sure. I don't want to get too fancy with it either. We know what kind of a nightmare that turns into with the tower that we did yesterday. It's just kind of weird. So this is... Oh, I think I understand. So you basically have 1 and 2 here, right? So in theory, you should be able to go 2 and 3 to get 6 by 6. Let me see something here. That's 1, 2, 3. That seems correct. Let's offset this one. Yeah, I guess the coffin's not centered because those blocks line up. That looks correct. Okay. So what do we have back here? We still got the thick blocks, right? Right here. So this, let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Oh, we're missing blocks back here. Okay, we still got to put the correct foundation in. This is just temporary right now. Let me look at it from back here. Oh yeah, yeah. The coffin's definitely not centered. It's over one this way. That's the problem. Okay. Yeah, I think that's correct. Okay. Okay, so I kind of inset this. Let's actually start using the real blocks here. This was Midnight Tomb, right? I hate when you can't see. So it should be 72 blocks. We're going to run out of this pretty quickly, actually. Actually, why did I just say 72? Oh, because I had a total of 72. I looked at the wrong number. So it's 32 blocks. Okay, we're going to have to make more of these now. Yeah, I think it's looking good. We obviously got to change the foundation. All right, let's. We're gonna need a lot of this. I don't remember what this one cost to make. Ooh, we're actually starting to run out of stuff here. This is the Midnight Tomb block. So this is red marble fragment and bronze per 100. Yeah. This, yeah, there's a red marble mine if I remember right. So if we have to, we'll go get more of that. Hopefully 1,000 will get us there. Because up here, we're only going to be half as high as this. So it won't take nearly that many blocks up there. I'm just going to keep doing it from the outside. This grass makes it a little bit hard to see, but I think it's easier from the outside. We'll come back to it in a second. I'm going to do something different on the front. So I think to mimic this, I basically came in 2 blocks, basically. We added 2 to the sides. And we moved vertically. So actually, yeah, that's going to shift this forward. Like one whole block, right? Let's get rid of this. Essentially what I was hoping to do is like plug the ceiling in first and then use it as kind of scaffolding as we built the... I'm trying to think this through because this is no longer centered. We added 2 to the front. So from the roof perspective, or the ceiling, yeah, so we're going to be up above this block. So let me... I should be able to go ahead and just, you know, safely put this in. Well, I may want to do it like up here first. I actually think, well... Okay, let's do this. Get rid of it. Instead of trying to refigure it out, I'll just recreate it. So basically... Okay, let's build from here over to the center. The coffin is kind of the center. It's kind of the halfway point from front to back. Like right where the dot is, that's kind of the center. So, of course I can't get it where I want it to be. Okay, I think I can figure this out. Let's see. Okay, and then what I want is another half up. And then I want that to be the height of the ceiling. Oops. Come on. Wait, is that... So that one's actually higher. Okay, that's right. And then let's just build the ceiling all the way. Assuming it's just going to be flat. Probably easier if I did this from above. Okay, I'm lying. Go back to first person. See, the problem with getting off like this is when I go to break them out. Where did I get off at? That's a whole piece right there, right? Is, yeah, why? Why does it have this, like, centerpiece right there? Oh, that's the new one. Okay. Damn it. No, this one's still off. One of these is off. How is that even possible? 16 total blocks. 16. 16. Oh. So it's basically there's an extra block because of this. Yeah, that's got to be what it is. So if I get rid of this... I just needed that for the height anyway, so it's not really going to be there. 16, 16. I think the ground is lower or something. How many blocks we got left? Damn, we're gonna have to make more. I'm feeling like something's off, but we're just gonna move forward. The fact that there was one space left. Or one block was missing. Oh, it may be because... Well, yeah, it may be because I haven't done the front of this yet. Did I do this one over here? No. Okay, why? Sometimes I really question my eyesight. Like, how did I miss the fact that I missed the whole top row here? Oh, it's because I put this top part down. So if I was to go back in and do this now, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I like the height. Yeah, it's definitely like one long in the front here. But that's fine. We'll figure out how to incorporate that. Either we'll manually remove it or add some dimension or something to the front here. Of course, I can't get up there now. Oh, come on. Oh, it's because I didn't put the back row in yet. It's kind of hard to see because of the shadow there. Okay, so what I want to do here is let's go here. Let's get rid of this. Trying to remember what I did over here. I think I just doubled it up, right? So you have basically 1 and 2 wide, and then I made it the same depth, I believe, yeah, and 2 deep. You know what? I better do the ground before. That way I can actually see the corners. That should line up with the face of that now. Looks like somehow I was like overlapped there anyways. Wait, well, come on. I'm using the wrong piece, right? Yep. Okay. Undo is a good thing. Okay, that's right. It looks like that's where we would be off one. Because it's going into that wood right there. Yeah, it's definitely off one. So what does that mean for this? It's just going to be a little bit narrower, right? Hang on, let's see what the back side looks like. I may need it to be pushed back one. Shit. Can't see it. Yeah, I think it actually needs to go back one. Because the wall needs to sit on it. So... Yep. Okay. So by itself it's 16 blocks. Okay. Brother, come on. So if I get too close that way, it's going to go to 12. Because the stairs. Yeah, I guess it does take that block out. That's unfortunate. Does that feel the same as it was before? I don't know. It seems narrower. I guess that's right. It's gonna have to be. Okay. Let's close this. Yeah, unfortunately, I should have maybe done the floor before I did this wall. Because I can't 100% tell. Let's pick this up. No, don't open that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to manually delete that. Okay. Yeah, you see something's not right there. It's missing blocks or something. Same thing here. We'll have to figure out what's causing that. It looks like this, right? So it's like it has a space or something. So we'll have to figure that out. Okay. So this, unfortunately, I've got to do this now. This is really more about making the underneath look correct, because you won't see it from up here, but you'll see it from down there. Okay, the problem is I don't think we're going to be able to mimic this all the way around. It'd be nice if we could, and then you just have that. But these are the, well, hold on. These are the tops of the stairs, right? I mean, I can actually break that out. Let's see what happens. Let's just do like a couple of pieces of it here. And then, oh, come on. Let me get in there. No. Okay, hold on. We need to undo, because we only have 4 of them. So if I break this one, break this, will you let me build? What's the problem? I think it's because of this, let's pick this up. Yeah, it's because of that thing. So then I can do this, this. Hold on. I think that was wrong. I want it in the center right here. Hold on. How am I missing that? I think it's... There you go. Okay. Okay, so if that's the case, then I should be able to break this, break this. And we can obviously replace these steps too with a different material. Which, if I'm gonna go with the material, I'm probably gonna go with this same material, because I literally just trimmed the top. I would have to do it again. I don't know. Yeah, maybe the same material. Okay, so let's put the sliding thing back in. See if I can... I think it was rotated at 90 degrees when it lines up the right way. Alright, looking good. I wish you could have a different material though. I mean, at least it's sunken in. Maybe it's something they're working on. I don't know. Alright, let's put this guy back in. We'll figure out the top in a minute. Is there light coming in from the top? I'll fix the top in a minute. And I just hope it didn't screw up because it's off. It was off by 1 or whatever. Okay, let's go back to doing this. Did I change? Yeah, it looks like I changed the corner there as well. Yeah, between the grass, the shade, I cannot. I feel like it's off the ground. It is off the ground. So we need 32. As soon as you see it go down. 28. Okay, 32. 28. Okay, we'll have to go up, but we need to go like that, and then we need a second one. Let's get rid of that for a second. You can see right there, it's off. Okay, I missed it by 1. Nope, don't open them, close them. We're gonna have to get some light inside pretty quickly here. Yeah, it looks centered. Oh, okay. I gotta do the top parts of these. These didn't really turn out the way I exactly want them. I feel like maybe I want to move them out. Like half a pillar to kind of break up the fact that this is so flat. If I was going to do that, I'd have to see what it looks like. I just put the first like column in. Okay. Where is the bottom of this? I feel like there should be one more. Like one more down. Yeah, I gotta raise it all the way up first. Damn it, I can't see. I didn't bring the bed over here. Let's see. Let's go sleep real quick. Oh, we're getting the 1x1 speed bug again? Come on. Is it because I'm actually not in a room? Like I don't have a roof over me or something? Oh, I have no warmth. I can't hold my torch and sleep, right? Yeah. Do I have the brazier or anything on me? Let's see. Come on, game. Oh, now it's daytime. It's cool. We'll just be ready for next time. That's all. How's that even possible? Like, this thing should be super hot. Still says I have no warmth. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Whatever. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think those are right. Alright, yeah, I'm not a big fan of how this is turning out so far. These posts right here. Okay, we need some lights in here. Do I have any more torches? We have one of these, we have two of these. We're just gonna make do with what we have here. So So before we decide on what we're actually going to have in here. Okay, I need a lot of light right here, so... Hello? Why are you rotated? Why is it in this, like... Turn Q off. Q... There. Okay. I need to see right here. In fact, why not just do this? And then we have these things. Didn't we have one more? Yeah, this thing. I think it's plenty of light now, but why not? We brought it, we should use it. Actually, hold on a second. This should be 2 deep, right? 1 and 2. I'm starting to think it's not necessarily the lighting that's affecting me, it's this grass. It's affecting my view. Man, yeah, I'm just... It definitely is not coming out the way I envisioned in my mind. Let's keep going with it. Let's see. So it's all the way up now. Something didn't seem right. Yeah, I guess that's right. You have 1 on each side, and then 2 in the middle. Oh, wait, how many up? 3 or 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think they need to be kind of like lined up with the top of this door here. They're not really windows though. Not intended to be windows anyways. I almost think it'll look better. You know, same concept here. But I really wanted these to be next to the door. So we could move these in and then just have this building kind of taper in as it goes to the edge. We'll leave that one in place. We'll do this side the other way and see which ways looks better. So let's take these pieces back out. See, we could even go. So it was 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we need to go 6. Hold on. Yeah, if we go 6, because this ended up being taller, right? So if we look at this guy over here, it's basically just going to be one more panel taller. So instead of 2, you're going to have 3, and then 3 of these inner grates like that. Yeah, I think that's probably good. Let's see. So you've got 1, 2. Let's call it 2 from the bottom, and then 1, 2, 2 from the top because of this overhang. So it's really like 3, and this is actually 3 as well. So I think that's good. Okay, so let's mimic that next to this. And I want this to be inset. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, come on. And then this can kind of just set in. We'd have to probably break this out a little bit. But we do need something kind of out front as well. Okay. Let's go make those other pieces. I think I'll stick with green. Well, let's try blue and white and see. Because we know what green looks like here. So these were kind of the diamond pattern with kind of a like a netting or spider web kind of thing in the middle. Okay, and I think that's the carpenter. The other thing I need to see, I don't think, let's see. Yeah, so I think, come on now. I think I need to inset one more. I think that was the reason I doubled it up like this, because we need to break out 2 going inward so that you can put the color back there and then you put the the window on top of it, or the decorative piece. Okay, I'm starting to struggle a bit here. Okay, we're not going to deal with that. Well, I mean, I can't blame the game. It's been running for almost 6 hours already, so it just seems to have some kind of memory leak or something somewhere. It seems like a small one, though. The fact that I can go 6 hours before I really start to notice anything. But this loading right here, this is usually an indicator something's not right as well. When it takes time like this, we have to like completely reload the game. Let's see what happens if I open a menu. Yeah, okay, it's fast. Good. So it was this guy, right? Do we want these or maybe these? Round carved window frame. Round iron window frame. So these are kind of the equivalent. They have a little different appearance. Let's go with these. We know what they look like. We may try some of this later. So we basically need 6 of these. Unfortunate. We need a piece of glass. This is why you should put all your guys in one shop, or one building, like literally one building. You don't have to run all over the place. These metal sheets ever finish? Glass. Where we at here? There's 40 here. 40, okay. What do you guys make glass? Come on. I literally need 1 piece of glass. I don't need 10. Come on. This is why their system, they need to change it. I shouldn't be required to make 10 when I need 1. They need to change this. Q empty. So I need charcoal. I need 5 of those. I need 30 sand. Is this just regular sand? Sure. Add this. And then I need to wait 4 hours for a piece of glass. Yeah, it's actually like 5 minutes for this. I have my resource timer set in half right now while I'm building. Oh, I think there's a lot of like considerations the development team needs to make on this game when it comes to crafting and stuff. Nobody wants to sit here and wait roughly 5 minutes for 10 pieces of glass. 5 real world minutes, not in game. I mean, you can leave it. I'm fine with you saying 5 minutes for 10, but don't force me to make 10 if I just need 1. Because you basically take that 10, or the 5 minutes divided by 10, right? And then that's the time it takes to make, you know, each one. I mean, the other thing would be, it wouldn't be, you know, nearly as bad either if I could just start this and it shows up, right? Like, and I can run off, like run back across my town. And when I get ready to craft it, it sees it. But that's the other problem, right? I have to run all the way back across town now just to pick these back up. Or I can sit here and wait. So I don't know. The magic boxes are cool, but at the same time, I think the workstations, you know, once you've achieved or gotten the ability to make magic boxes, I think these workstations, in theory, should become magic boxes too, so you can see the resource that's in here and not have to actually pick it up. It's a quality of life thing. I mean, but at the same time, they, you know, they're going to look at me and say, well, you know, maybe you shouldn't build your base that big. I mean, fair. That's a fair argument. But at the same time, why give me all these elaborate building tools if you don't want me to build this big? So, what the hell was I doing now? We were making windows. That's right. Okay, we need to put the stone in there first. So we did green. We know what green looks like. So let's do one of these blue and the other one white. I don't think yellow is going to really serve us very well. And then we'll flip to nighttime too, so we can see it at night. So that's the blue and that's the white one. Oh wait, I gotta inset one more. This grass is killing me, man. I need to get all the way to the top before I put these in. Oh, come on. Did it actually? Okay. We need to seal that in. I kept seeing that the whole time, but I thought there was light coming through. Okay, so now these guys. Turn snapping back on. Hello? So that's blue. That white's kind of overpowering. We'll give it its due chance though. Hello, where's my stuff? Okay, that toned it way down though. I wish the green ones were over here. Man, you're gonna have to put the little chat bubble away, or you're getting moved. Of course, those trees are in the way too. Yeah. The building is definitely wider than I was wanting it. It's, yeah. I think it'll look more like I wanted if I move the other one in here. And this won't look as wide across the face if we taper this across the corner. But I need to seal this in as well. Alright, for some reason I feel like there's like more of a gap up here between the little decoration thing and the ceiling up there. Why does it feel that way? One and two. One and two. Okay, let's move the green ones over here, and then we'll flip it to nighttime and see how we're looking. The only thing that's like pushing me towards the green is the fact that this material has green, and it's kind of pulling that color out of this other material. I mean, even this doesn't look bad. It's not as illuminated as I wanted it. And this was kind of a different take on it as well. We tried the different decor that was in, or different like decorative window inset there. The problem is the illumination doesn't help at all here, because it's not really, it doesn't have any translucency. Okay, I say move it, but okay. So this one's only going to be too high, but it's fine. Because I don't have another one of these things.